What's up? All right. Yeah, what's up, Rakabosh? Hope you're doing well, dude. Okay. Dude. Same to you. Thank you. I need a 5th monitor. I believe it's time to set one up. Hey, Fun and Laughter. What's up, Cosmic Hawk? Haven't I set any another video card for that? No, I have another slot. I just need a really long DisplayPort cable. And I need a table. And I'm not sure if my other monitor has a DisplayPort slot or if I need to buy a new monitor. Hey, what's up, Frank? Thanks for the good luck. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Getting Hut? Just the link above. What's up? Was you... Let me throw this in there. Hang on. That way you guys can see that there's an option for PD2. Hey, what's up, in the pen? Hope you're doing well, dude. Dude. Wow, no love for Paladin. What happened to PD2? Oh, wow. PD2's climbing. It's climbing. You voted for Pally? This is annoying. You constantly move this. No. Anything about Druid? Yeah, Druid is going to be super slow. Paladin and Assassin are going to be the fastest. Well, I guess Sorceress will be. Summoner Druid? No, we're not. Hey, what's up, Voidus Gaming? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, what up, 3 months? Hope you're doing well, dude. P8 Summoner Jude sounds like living hell. I've done it before, and yeah, it was a player's one, and it was indeed a living hell. Hey, what's up, Karuth? Back to the bottom again. Oh, it's up here again. I don't know, maybe I can... Yeah, I'm really torn on the whole druid part. I was asleep, so I slept for 7 hours, waking up every 2 hours. It's rough, man. Like, I wake up because the dogs just start barking. And then I had to, like, settle them down and then go back to sleep. And then on top of that, like, I'm on a hardwood floor. There's, like, a small sponge that I'm sleeping on, but it's not comfortable. So, I'm getting through it. Trying to do what I can. Yo, Inkada, thank you very much for 53 months. Thank you. Thank you. Am I okay playing Druid? I'm okay doing whatever's on this list here, including friggin' off 3 months. You want to see Ryu in PD2? I watched a lot of PD2 streams recently, so now, like, I got a bit of an itch. I don't know if I want to scratch that itch. Because, like, it's going to happen. It happens every time I play PD2. I get to mapping, and then I'm just like, okay, I'm bored. Every time. I have to fly there. Shit. You level all characters 80-ish and you change? I feel like that's not how you're supposed to play PD2. But I mean, you can play a video game however you want. So, Master J Tweezy. PD2 is kind of wacky. The Uber fights require too much gear. Yeah, that's what I like. That's my only fear. Like, I would have to grind like high runes and shit. I just don't know if it's worth it. Feels like a fast way of doing 50,000 bail runs to reach 99. True. I recall the other day 3 month proposed a streamer trailer roomy situation. Trailer would be a little difficult. Small house. I could do a small streaming house. One bed. We take turns. Circles are the most pointless shape. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cow? Yeah, for me, a trailer, I feel like it's just going to be like a little too congested for like 2 streamers in a single trailer. Unless it was like a wide trailer. I don't know. $16 square meter cabin. Could work, maybe. What's my plan on Druid for P8? Well, definitely going to be using Fisher Firestorm for like all of normal. I guess the only time there's a struggle is like Trav and then Chaos Sanctuary in Nightmare. Hey, what's up, Nihu Oliva? Hope you're doing great too. At which point I'll probably just respec to tornado and then cry a little bit or a lot. Hey, what's up, Apple? Double wide, extra long trailers, bigger than some one stories. Yeah, no, I've never seen that before. I would cry too. Tornado is ass wank. "68 participants. That's not very many participants. I could vote. I could be voter number 69. We speedrunning this selection. I see timer going. It's you. Oh shit. You. I don't vote. I just watch whatever you play. What if I don't play? What if I just sit here for an entire stream and I don't play anything? Will you still watch? You're only watching Cam anyway? All right, we'll start in about 2 hours. 2 hours. Let's just sit and chill and talk for a bit. And by for a bit, I mean like 2 hours. Zoomed in on Cam. Dude. Ah. I was gonna add a sound effect, and I totally forgot to add the sound effect. I think you guys would have really liked it. All right, I guess we're doing Druid. I do like PD2 though. Not if you don't care to play it. I mean, I don't mind. If I didn't want to play it, I wouldn't put it there. I kind of got an itch to give it a go, but like I'm just like I was saying earlier. Once I get the mapping, I'm gonna most likely just be like, why am I doing this? Hey, what's up, Mega Muffin? Hello. What's up, Jetfan? What's up, Necro Shredder? Do. All right, let's do Druid. Druid, man. Druid. This. All right, cool. Sure. Good. Jaberska, thank you very much for the sub. PD2 Sorceress is a disgrace, by the way. Very sad. I haven't seen the Sorceress lately. I know she was kind of nerfed, like when PD2 came out. I believe Senpai Something also doesn't like Sorceresses and very much likes Paladins. So there might be a bit of bias. All right, we need a character name. First person to 50 bits. 50 bits gets the name. Hey, what's up, Gun? What's up, Jita? What's up, Nick? I ain't got that kind of money. No, I understand completely. Oh shit, JP Surge did it. Yo, what up, dude? Thanks for the fitty. Appreciate it, man. Right, JP Surge.
Time to die. So it begins.
How long do I expect this run? 7 hours. I'm not a whale, I swear. I just like Ryu a lot. Thanks. Bolts. Raven. Ooh, Raven. Short staff. Fire Shrine. Sure. How many deaths? 0 deaths. Hardcore, so there will be 0 deaths. Sure. Doot, 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 doot. Wait. Doot, doot. Sash. Good stuff. I mean, this is all money. I should keep it. Oh, we have a gas potion. That's interesting. Hey, what's up, based Hyperborean? Welcome back. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, BD Try? What's up, Domo? When was the last time you died to a fire shrine? I don't think I've ever died to a fire shrine. Is it possible to die to a fire shrine? I thought it just takes half your life. Eagle Orb. There's some money. What? Bro, take a swing. There you go. I think it's 50% of current. Uh-oh! 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 Dude, this is bad. Dude, dude. Whoops, I didn't mean to sell that. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Wait. Let's go. Trying to think how to do Nightmare Countess. I would like to do Nightmare Countess. Darkwood. I'm wondering if I should do the tree. Because I am going to want spirit, right? Strong? No, lightning enchanted. Dirty. Dirty ladies! The ladies are dirty! If a run is deathless in softcore, why can it not be submitted under hardcore label? And why can't a hardcore run be submitted as softcore? No real difference between the two, is there? Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a rule so that way, like, let's say you do run softcore and you don't die. Just so that way it doesn't force anybody to, like, check the entire video to, like, make sure, like, that person didn't die. Them's the rules. Do. Bolted armor, jawbone kappa. YouTube chat is fast now. I find when I watch YouTube, like, live streams, it slowly buffers over time without, like, me even noticing. And then you just, like, fall behind. Nightmare Countess would also like to do me. Nice. 9 to mana, good stuff. Garbage wolf head. Why isn't hetero scissoring porn a thing? Maybe you should be the one to start it. In case I die round 2. Thanks, JP Surge. Alright.
Evil flows from here.
Dick Rector. Dick Erector.
The Order welcomes you.
I should probably buy one of these. Here we go. Do. Do I kill her? I mean, she is experienced, right? Yeah, she is experienced. Okay. Magic find. Excellent.
Weapons from your Baal.
You know, I just realized the Arcane Sanctuary is going to be impossible. The Smith hurts. He hurts. Oh, there's elites or champions. Garbage. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Hope you're enjoying me back in the God's country. I'm moving back to Victoria after spending 14 years in the U.S. Much love. Glad you're streaming again. Back in God's country, huh? God wouldn't charge $8.99 a pound for ground beef.
Can't hold a force of nature.
Hey, what's up, Rinser? Thanks for the good luck. You wonder what carbonated hot dog water tastes like? Maybe you can set some aside on the night table for when you're doing your hetero scissoring. You can rehydrate with it. Damage reduced by 1. That's pretty good. And we have elites up here. I'll take it. Fire enchanted. This way? Don't like this. Oh, I think it's here. It is here. Excellent. They would add microtransactions? Yeah, probably.
Yes?
You know, I wouldn't put it past Blizzard to, like, make a brand new Diablo game and have, like, a real money auction house where you can buy in-game items.
Not enough money. I can't
Emerald.
do anymore.
War 3 Champions has a queue for Direct Strike. You would watch Direct Strike streams?
Sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Am I called Ryu because of Ryu from Street Fighter? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, indeed. Direct Strike is pretty fun. But pretty much, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing video games, and I don't know. I don't really play video games during my off time. I don't know if I would get the viewage necessary to justify playing Direct Strike. Oh, that end. Do. Hey, what's about him? Nope. Dude. There's a crazy dog somewhere in the catacombs. There's a crazy dog right beside me. He's sleeping in my bed. He sleeps in my bed more than I sleep in my bed.
I am overburdened.
Waypoint. Exit. Nothing. Nothing. How did, what?
What?
Yo, JP Sirs, thanks $50. Appreciate it, man. How many cents is that? 50 times 100. That's... Okay, so we got 100 Druid attempts in your name. The whale has spoken. Thank you very much. That goes a long way. It pays for a lot of dog food and stuff. Dude. Meow, meow, meow. Always want to show the love when I can. I mean, you don't have to show the love through money, though it is greatly appreciated. You can show your love by banning people that use the pregnant emoji. A dick pic would do. You know, I'm good. I have to go through here. Wow. At least we get some elites. Whoop. Hey, it's a big pick. Hope you're doing well, dude. Great to see folks like this again. Focused. I'm barely paying attention right now. Eldrin. Making some brunch. All right, enjoy your brunch. Oh boy. Oh shit, we just found the Nagel ring or something. Nagel ring.
Good evening.
I don't know, magic find or mana. Mana's pretty good, but magic find is also good. We got here. Oop, there's some mana right there. Good. Hey, what's up, Charger? Good evening. It's garbage. I guess we can do this. Right. Oops. Suck it. Mercenary is also garbage. Okay. Throw this in here. Boom. Hey, what's up, Sunny Call? What's up, Lila? Coffee. Annabelle, give it a sub to Lila. Thank you. Oh, experience train. Alright, so how exactly am I supposed to do the Mega Lair? I guess Firestorm. It's gonna be slow, but doable, I suppose.
Impossible.
Fireball them bugs, like the Molten Boulder. Yeah, it could possibly work. I don't think I've ever done Players 8 Boulder against bugs. Wait a minute. Virus 20. Oh my. Alright. Gem, Flawed Emerald, garbage. Another gem, Amethyst, garbage. Did I find a bagel ring? I did. Yes. Mm. Mm. What's my favorite bagel, Ryu? Nothing slaps like a BLT bagel. on a plain bagel, plain toasted bagel. A little bit of mayo.
I can't.
Mm. BLT with cream cheese? Interesting. Dang, we're level 18 already. Holy cow. Get Grief and go Fury. Only half joking. I feel like Grief isn't even going to be that good with Fury. Let's see, shape-shifting Fury. Damage 100%. So we go from 500 to 1,000 damage. On player's 8, that's not even that good. Oh, but then again, doesn't the bear form, wolf form give us damage? Nope, just attack rating and attack speed. Yeah, I don't know. BLT should only be served on a roll. Just go rabies. Rabies is pretty good. I don't know if it has enough deeps for players 8 though, but it's pretty good. BLTs don't exist, waste the bacon. How do you suggest we human beings should consume bacon? By the pound. So can't you just put a pound of bacon on a BLT?
Impossible.
Bacon's bad for us. You know, out of every single, like, food that there is on the planet, I would argue that bacon is probably one of the more healthier options. I don't know, would you rather have a couple strips of bacon or, like, a can of Spam? Bacon and beans is goated. Gonna go back and farm south? No, probably not.
Greetings.
My res. Spam is so good. I don't know, I'm not too crazy about spam. I mean, like, when I was younger, sure, but, like... No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Impossible.
Dude. Spam is gross, in your opinion? What does spam even, like, consist of?
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
All the parts that people generally don't eat are the pig?
Impossible.
Is that actually true, or is that just, like, a highly perceived rumor?
I can't.
Animal parts? Grind up scrap ham. Treated heavily with salt, processed and canned. So you're telling me it is the scraps?
Impossible.
I've not eaten almost 24 hours. YouTube shorts is spamming with Streets restaurant video, and now this stream. That's Scrapple. Pork shoulder and ham, along with salt, water, potato starch, sugar, sodium nitrite as preservative. Leftover druid animal summons.
Good day.
I don't know, one person's saying it's like pork shoulder, and the rest of chat is saying it's like the most unimaginable parts.
Greetings.
Do you think Druid eats his summons to survive? I mean, I don't see why not. Ham is a generic phrase? Oh, is it like the fine print that says like, well, it's ham, so it's any part of the pig.
I can't.
Dead end?
Impossible.
Pork with ham, salt, water, potato starch, sugar, sodium nitrite. Wait, what the hell is pork with ham? Isn't that just like two ways of saying like pig? That's kind of sus. Ham is not a pork cut, it's rather a process in which you treat pork. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that.
I can't.
Okay, so then what? We still have that ambiguous word pork. Pork means it could be any part of the pig? Question mark. And I guess ham... Oh shit, it's up here. God damn it. If ham is just like cured pork, that means the ham could be any cut as well.
Impossible.
Hey, what's up, Sakin? Thanks for the good luck, dude. What is going on? Why is it not here? Hello?
Impossible.
Did we actually miss it down here? Oh, that is it! That's it right there! Chat, we missed it! Freaking chat distracting me with pork. You and your pork. Freaking pork. Just kidding. Dude. Typically, pork is used to describe muscle mass, pig or boar, not organs or bones. You use the word there, typically, which opens the door to a possibility of it being organs or bones.
Snakes.
Ring. Pork covers all muscle mass. That's a mouse maker. Belt. Ring. Durability. That's a V277. I don't know what it is with you guys and your pregnant emojis. Like, it just came out of nowhere and just like it kind of stuck. Isn't that how most things happen here? Yes.
Good day.
Good day. Max damage.
Ah, yes. The sun warms the world once more.
Oh. Yo, Findrin, thanks for the sub, dude. The 3-socket. Sorry, it wasn't ads, but if there was any further meat-related questions, feel free to ask them. I think we're pretty much done with the meat conversation. But, I mean, if you guys want to keep talking about meat, that's fine with me. Would a fire stab benefit Fisher? Absolutely.
Impossible.
Pregnant man emoji has been blowing up all over Discord for, like, the last year. When you say all over Discord, do you mean, like, all Discord servers or, like, just mine? Hey, Ryan, what's your game plan for Nightmare in Hell? Hurricane all the way? Pretty much, yeah. How many times a day should you beat your meat? Keep doing it till it's tender. Hey, what's up, Cap Nexo? Oh, you're a legend. Dude. Unrelated, but when I tried PD2 a few days ago, L25 at Trav, online solo P1, it was very fast. I know speedruns are PX nowadays, but it might be worth noting nonetheless. Yeah, Trav is decent, especially if you have the damage for it. Typically, at least on a player's X speedrun, like, you should be 25 without needing to stop and farm. It depends on the class, though. PD2 is a little different because of melee splash as well. That's the map, dude. that a rune? Here we are. Nice. So I was hanging out in somebody's channel 2 nights ago. Was it 2 nights ago or was it last night? I can't remember. I think it was 2 nights ago. Anyways, they're playing Path of Exile. They were just prepping for the new league that's coming out. I haven't really watched much like late game Path of Exile, but after watching their stream, it became very apparent how like there's just a lot of depth to that game. Like, there's just so much. I thought I had a decent grasp on the game, but there's so much stuff. What's going on with Path of Exile 1 versus 2? I don't know. They did Path of Exile 2 beta, and then now they're working on patches. And they're also working on Path of Exile 1 at the same time. PoE is overwhelming in that regard? Yes. Yes, it is. You do heist every league and have fun? Heist is the one with the NPCs that you gotta kill and interrogate, I think? Question mark? Or is that... I forget what league it is, man. That's Betrayal. You suck. They're all bad. All bad. Jeez. Contracts and blueprints. I don't remember.
Good day.
Whoop.
Hello.
Dude. Hey, what's up, Gotenheim? Hope you're doing well, dude. When are they going to abandon PoE 1? I could have swore the plan was to abandon PoE 1 once PoE 2 came out. I guess they mean, like, when PoE 2 is released, maybe? I don't know, maybe after, like, getting a feel for their audience, maybe they'll keep PoE 1 alive. Because they are very much different games. Watching Ben play confuses the shit out of me. It always looks like he has dev mode active. Mail. Ah, excuse me.
This was not
All right, this is gonna be a bit rough. Oh, you know what? That's actually not bad at all. Cool. That's low quality. I know. I mean, do I think the run with the druid will be faster than the Amazon? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh! The druid just has like built-in nukes and AoE from the start. Granted, the Amazon, like, once you get Lightning Fury online, it's pretty OP. It's probably the most OP skill in the game. But I think maybe the druid will have better time with Chaos Sanctuary. Maybe. That's a heavy maybe.
Good day.
Dude. Hey, in PD2, is the arcane wider?
Impossible.
Did I finish Amazon already? I did. Took nine and a half hours, something like that. I'll kill him. Maybe good. Yo, easy Khalad. Khalid. Average 5 head. Thanks for the follows. Dude, he's like just healing. Bro, stop healing. It's not here. The princess is in another castle.
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Oh. Hello, I nod my head. Surprised I haven't died yet in one of these runs. I am playing with safety in mind. Usually when you speedrun, like, you just don't have that luxury. It's more like an RNG slot machine when you speedrun. It's like, hey, we're gonna try to go as fast as possible, and if we die, we die. But these particular challenges, it's like I'm more focused on finishing and staying alive.
Greetings.
Domination. I don't know how to say your name. It's Acrylic. Onin Atakab. Hello. I just realized I don't have rejuice in my belt. That's a fatal mistake. It's Steve. Thanks for clarifying. Well, I guess we're reloading. That's shit, man.
Now that
I thought one of us were having a stroke when he read that.
Good day.
Whoops. Got some money.
Good day.
It's Daniel
this was
Tanasov.
nature's architect.
All right, I'll try to remember your name, Daniel. Good enough. And I look over at Twitch chat, and all of a sudden we're jerking off. Good job, chat. Jerk away. You have no shame. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? This is not FF8. No, it's not. No, it is not. If I did do a FF8 playthrough, I would do triple triad until I got enough cards. I forget what the card is, but like, it's kind of rare. You need like 10. Anyways, I would do that. I'd stay low level, and then I would get the Lionheart as soon as possible, which you can do just before Galbadia, I believe, or the forest that makes you go asleep. There's like this monster. He drops an iron pipe. Like this green and beige biped. Oh, it's this way. Would I prefer... Or is that a lead pipe? I can't remember. Old game, man. Would I prefer wide gay sex? No, I'm good. I'm good. Wendigo. That's the one. I saw you working on a Final Fantasy IX challenge. I meant to tune in, but I didn't.
I can't
I think you're playing a modded version of the game. I was never a fan of Final Fantasy 9. I beat it and then I never played it ever again. But maybe the modded version might be interesting. I don't know. I've tried several hours of watching people do speedruns of the game, and I don't know. You just finished yesterday? Yo, congrats. Since you're playing like Final Fantasy challenges, have you ever done a playthrough of No Threat mod? Nice tail rushes. New threat. Oh yeah, new threat. That's what it is. Sorry, not no threat. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Apparently, it's like really tough. Arctic Blast Firestorm. Sure. Oh, I have 0 cold res. That's not good. The only challenge I did in Final Fantasy 9 was burying the game in level 1. You mean like you didn't level up at all?
Hello.
Are all basic monsters attack neutral or some have elements? What do you mean by neutral and like elements? You mean like the damage type? They all vary. It depends on what kind of monster you're fighting. What's up, Troopster? I can start the run? Thanks. You were late, traffic. How much does P8 increase health and damage of monsters? HP is 4.5 times more. Damage is like 43% more damage, something like that. I can't remember. They'll do a new thread at some point for sure. That's a nice chest.
Hello.
The main party, there's a zone you have to level some of them. YouTube dude, read below Ryu's face. It's okay. Some people, they just... No matter how big and colorful you make text, like, don't read.
My ship is your ship.
Just how it is. Pistol loving loony, hello. Tibetan monk student. Did you go to Tibet? I went all spiritual. Yo, good for you. I hope you unlock higher levels of consciousness
Greetings.
and you unlock superpowers like levitation, telekinesis, telepathy, and just general enlightenment. Maybe remote viewing. Be cool too.
Hello.
Let's see what here. Hey Ryan, what game is this? This is Super Mario Brothers 1. I don't know. I feel like we skipped the boots. We have 10 fast run walk. If I ever unlock my mind, I will unlock 5 Big Macs for you.
Good day.
You know, I've always wondered, like, if you have the power to remote view, couldn't you just, like, remote view the next drawing for your local lottery and then just, like, win the jackpot? Hey, what's up, Jack and Hyde? Hope you're doing well, dude.
Good day.
You're always nice to me. So much respect. Thank you. Much respect to you, too. Dude.
Not here.
What's up, Gala? Nicely, good luck. If I could remote view, I go to Vegas and gamble until I got banned from every casino. Too ambiguous to predict anything. All the remote viewers in 2010 have turned crypto predictor. They all failed. I how do you know that? To make a statement that all the remote viewers made a prediction and they failed. Teleport. Here we go. We don't have... What do I do? I gotta sell stuff. I can sell this. Oh. There's only one mind. Yes, I've tried to tap into this global consciousness, universal consciousness, and universal mind many times, and I have not been successful. Hey, Dark Magician.
I can't.
Fire Shrine. Class Orb. Scale Mail. Scale Mail is money. Oh, it's ethereal. One day we will all be gods. Maybe. Tabishan monk student. I think before we all become gods one day, we have to course correct from our mutually assured planetary destruction. That's going to be a challenge in itself. It's very much a race against time. Can we achieve enlightenment? before our own extinction. I ain't trying to become a Borg. There's a theory. Only 1% of us have to become a Borg, and the rest of us just instantly turn into a Borg.
I can't.
Video cards, extinction, maybe. But I mean, then you have people arguing that there's no evidence that global warming is a thing. It's all just artificial something. Dude.
Impossible.
Ring. Give me your jade figurine, please. No jade figurine, Sag. Max damage.
Greetings.
Nuclear power plant, create energy, and warm my home with it. That warmth disappears. Maybe it just goes away. Who knows? Ring. Have you ever done Act 3 with no Jake figurine dropping? Yes, I have. Yes.
Impossible.
Have you ever farted so hard you felt like you got shot? Okay, so no, but I have farted before and like it hurt. It like stings. Agree on a new scale for temperature. Password, diamond. That's 24. It is. FCR magic find. Interesting. Yeah, you know, I'll take it. Dead ends. Maybe flare jungle though. Mail. Came here for D2 Gaming's not world problems. I don't know why we can't talk about both. I'm sorry that it's upsetting you. Yo, Rhymite, thanks for 44 months, dude. Appreciate it. These 2 hours a world problem. That's true. That is true. Whoops. I would say let's leave the politics out of it, Habishan Monk. I mean, we're just talking about, like, global warming. But, politics and war, that's, like... That's triggering. I don't mind those types of conversations, honestly. I think it's healthy to talk about these things. But, just not the right place for it.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, Lala, have a good one.
Hello.
A jewel. Ring. Dead figurine? Oh wait, apparently it dropped. Shit, I missed it. Oh, he's fire enchanted. Let's leave him. I'm gonna watch in bed mostly lurk mode, but still might see some chattage. Alright, enjoy your lurk dings. You're watching on company time?
Ah, what the?
You're working right now? You watched YouTube for like 2 hours on work today at work PC? How do you guys sleep at night? I guess technically I'm working right now and I'm also watching a YouTube video. So yeah, I guess I'm in the same boat. Like shield. Sapphire. Ring mail. Here, I think that's leaf. Leaf or strength, I don't know, man. I mean, it's player's aid. It's gonna take a long time no matter what. Leaf or no leaf.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
You
Pass on that. How do I sleep at night? Like shit, something about sleeping in a hospital just sucks massive balls. Yep. You brought your dad binoculars to watch TV when he was in the hospital? Breastplate. Watching on an iPad, much better than the hospital entertainment systems. Yeah, true. All you need these days is internet and an outlet to charge your portable device. You know, I've always wondered though, like,
Perhaps it's worth something.
if you're gonna carry like a tablet around, like, why not just carry a laptop around? They're so much more functional. I never really embraced the whole tablet era.
I need mana.
Grand Scepter. Tablets are great for Jorkin. Tablets are just great for watching videos. I don't know. For me, I feel like I disagree with that. Because, like, a laptop, it stands upright. You can adjust the angle of the monitor. Whereas, like, a tablet, you're kind of, like, locked in place. Other things can stand upright. Yeah, but then you need, like, a special accessory for your tablet. And then, like, I don't know, some of them, like, you're just, like, locked in a certain angle. Which means, like, if you're in bed, you have to sit upright or lay a certain way. The laptop, you have the freedom to adjust. Plus, you have a built-in keyboard, dude. Imagine watching Twitch on a tablet. Like, you can't type. I gotta work out friend to friend. How's that going? I'm just not dealing with that shit right now. I have a lot going on in life, and I'm putting it off.
Yes.
But chat, I don't know if I make leaf. When am I gonna be done today? I have to take off. Wondering if I can catch the end of your stream. I will probably go till 7, which is about 5 hours from now. You cannot eat your PC, however, a tablet. Oh, we got a staff. I thought I saw a unique. Oh, no. What? I'm seeing things. Mill. Red globe, antlers. What do we got here? Trip sapphire. Is it possible to get 100 mana per kill on an item? Probably not. Shoot a fisher. Ethereal. I'm gonna pass. Dude. Tom portal's fine. Sacred globe.
Good day.
All right, big pick. Catch you later. Sell this. Some mana would be nice. Gold res, too expensive. Poison Nova. I think it was just Nova. Mana stolen. I think it was plus 4 mana. 9 to energy. Done. Jar is also good. Okay, let's go. Will I farm for Leaf Nightmare? So I'm not sure what I'm doing just yet, because we do have to do Countess runs. We need an Am rune for strength. Spirit would be ideal as well. But since Countess is fire enchanted, she's going to be tough to kill. So I'm not sure if we have to switch to Tornado early. If we do switch to Tornado, then we don't need Leaf. But if we don't, then we could potentially use Leaf. But then there's also the fact that this is player's 8, and, like, resistances are important. So stacking damage and going two-hander means no Ancient's Pledge, which could backfire very easily. Come to Sweden, you'll buy me food for a week. Do you realize how expensive it would be for me to come to Sweden? And you want me to come to Sweden just for 1 week's supply of food?
Yes.
Fire res 38. Pretty good. Yes. Also, so I can wide gaze sex with you. Hey, I don't know, like, I'm not gay. I'd rather not have anal sex, regardless of whether I'm top or bottom. I'm sorry, this must be a lot for you guys to take in. What about middle? What the hell's middle? Hey, what's up, Hellbringer?
Greetings.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. You like butthole play, though? I think it's safe to say, and it's safe to assume that, like, I say a lot of random shit on stream when it comes to, like, sex. I don't think I've ever actually been open to, like, my sexual preferences and kinks and all that shit. Oh, those right here. Good. Okay, we're taking damage. That's not good. I haven't tried anything backdoor related. I have. I didn't really enjoy it. Doot, doot. You're taking notes? Was he rough? Yes, too rough. There was no cuddling at the end. That's what really got me. Damage reduced by 2. That's pretty good. We're gonna sell it. Did he call you crazy dog? No. Also, I've never had sex stuff with a man. Hey, what's up, Daddy? Did he bark like a Canadian? Yes, yes. The man I never had sex with barked like a Canadian. Oh, shit. Alhidros, thank you very much for 53 months. Duck story. One time a ducky go to a ramen shop and order some pho. And the waitress like, okay, Give me a couple minutes, I'll bring out your pho. And then the ducky was waiting. No pho came out. So the ducky went into the kitchen and then went to the chef and you're like, "Oi, where's my pho?" And the chef took a meat cleaver and chopped the duck's head off and then put him in the pot of soup. And then the chef said, "There's your pho." Speedrun. Wow, hour 30.
Greetings.
In terms of like all the other classes we've done so far, we are zooming. Oh, you know what? I can do den and all that stuff. Fuck foe. This is an Axel stream. Yeah, I like honestly the Hawk Tua memes. I'm so like, I don't know. Like even seeing the Hawk Tua meme the first time, it was already like triggering for me. And then it caught on, and then it should have been dead a long time ago. Or dude alive? No. Axel still loves it for some reason. Yeah, but Axel's got a really weird sense of humor. Like, really weird. Like, somewhat unethical at times. Do-do-do-do. It was never funny, but always funny to mention. The meta meme that became a meme. Dude. All this talk of pho makes you want to get some. Haven't found a good place here yet. There used to be a place here locally. I think they're closed down now because of COVID. But it used to be called Pho King.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Dude. Just these two? One to mana.
Yes.
Here we go. There was another restaurant at the closest mall. I forget the name of it, but it was so good that I stopped and I took a picture of the name of the restaurant, and the person working the counter. They had a smile. It's like they were proud of their name because I was taking a picture of it. But I forget what the name was.
Impossible. Impossible.
Gonna be set on Twitch? Yeah, it is. It is nothing offensive. It was just like a play on words and like the food they were serving, but yeah, I just don't remember.
Impossible.
Dude, this is a weird sewers. Oh. Wait. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up, chat. What was the food tip? Yeah, I don't remember. It was too long ago. Like 8 years ago. Yo, Tibetan monk student, like, the more you keep inviting me to, like, live with you, the more of a, like, red flag is being raised. Especially when you're, like, in this transitional period of your life right now, where, like, you're embracing spirituality. You seem, like, all over the place. So I'm a little... You can finish this sentence. I'm a guy like you, I just want to live. No. Clearly you want to live with me. You have a girl not be sleeping with us? I never implied that I was going to be sleeping with you or interpreted it that way. But you just said you have room for two and you have a girl, so what? What?
Rudiment, return to dust.
So you can sleep on the couch.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
You hope you will master your mind later. If Ryu came to Sweden, doors are open. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will strongly consider it if I ever travel to Sweden.
Hail to you, champion.
Why no stealth? I just didn't want to do Countess runs.
I can't. Impossible.
Ryu's afraid to travel to Sweden now. There's actually a lot of people in Sweden that I wouldn't mind meeting. Axel's also invited me to live in his home. We could be like streamers.
Impossible.
Dude. Need to meet the King of Sweden? Is that what there is in Sweden? A king? I'm welcome in Denmark. Thanks.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Is he here? No.
Impossible.
Dude. Will it be the final build for the druid something with crushing blow? So I will likely just go tornado hurricane, and then anything that I can't kill, I'll just let the mercenary stab with crushing blow. Dang, where is he? Oh, an amulet dropped. We don't have an amulet. Punch life. Where is he? Over here? Weird. Maybe up there. Man, this guy's gonna take forever to kill, too. What? The only place is down here, I think. Am I in the wrong place? Maybe right there. Oh, maybe over here. Jesus. Hey, he's actually taking a decent amount of damage. We are level 27. How would I rate my map reading skills right now? Considering that this map is pure RNG, I would say I'm still an excellent map reader. Yo, what's up, Brownie? Welcome back. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Not enough.
do. 11,000 HP. Dang. That's on players 8. Got him. Players 1. Oh wow, so he's got like 40,000. L rune. I guess we can hang on to it in case we need like Alice, maybe. How are we doing for teleports? We're good. Okay. This run going all the way at hell. It is indeed.
I am
Rip.
overburdened. Impossible.
Uh-oh. Bell pile.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
What do I need for leaf? So I have the runes. But I don't want to sacrifice my tier rune. In case I find an am. As players 8, finding runes from like Countess is really tough.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh my god. Bro. A jewel. RS 12. Actually, it's money. Sell it. Grab this. Smoke sphere. That's good. Did I complete the zone run? I did. Took about 9 hours and change. L. Oh,
What do you
pretty bad.
What do you need?
Doo doo. All right, this Chaos Sanctuary. Dedicated to every single person that has the letter A in their username. Kron. Tabetian. I gotta look at. So I'm learning now. You actually spelled Tabetian wrong. Tibetan. You spelled Tibetan wrong. There's no I. It's spelled like this. Rip. Okay, so anyways, so I've already stressed, like, the more you invite me to, like, stay at your house, like, the less I want to, out of, like, fear for my life. And you keep doing it, so, like,
Greetings.
you're making this difficult. I understand you want friendship and closeness and peace and love and consciousness. But sometimes pushing for those things can drive others away, and you're doing that with me right now. You thought you were doing something good? See, that's the thing. And a lot of people actually don't realize this. They might do something with good intentions, but something bad ends up being the result. And,
What do you
not really your case. But generally, like, you know, they have that good intention, but, like, there's no accountability, no follow-up afterwards. Like, oh, I meant well, didn't work out as intended. There's no, like, oops. Tried to cook spaghetti in the microwave, good intention. I'm sorry, I meant well, I'm not a loony. You know, that's hard to believe, considering that your name was Pistol-Loving Loony previously.
Impossible.
Hey, what's up, Samueli? Forget how to say your name. Hope you're doing well.
hail to you, champion?
We're broke. That's not good. I guess we're selling this. Dang, this Chaos Sanctuary is kicking our butt. What's up, Muffin Diver? Hope you're doing well, dude.
I can't. Impossible.
Is this normal whole speedrun just with Plugy? Yes, exactly. Except it's players 8, which is like, that's the major challenge. Dedicate the letter 8, cursed from the start. See me back doing D2 again? It's nice to be back. Longsword. We could do it. What is it? Admiral 24. Bro! There's so much damage! Do, 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 do.
What do you need?
I can't.
We got a rune. Could be an M rune. Oh, you know what's interesting? If it's a Sol rune, we could, in theory, make, insight, early insight. It's a Rel. You can come live at my house as well, Ryu, but I live in Sweden. You have to pay rent and cook me food. Dang, I have to cook you food? What if I just order you McDonald's every day? The Swedish have McDonald's and beer. I'm sure they have beer. I'm pretty sure McDonald's is like every country in the planet. McDonald's will probably be the first country or first restaurant in space as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it was already on the moon. First country. Oh, beer at McDonald's? Maybe, I don't know. Poleaxe, that's good. Big Mac with extra ketchup. Ketchup on a Big Mac. Interesting. You know, knockback is actually good. There's a broadsword there from a minion as well. That could be our spirit base.
Now come back this way, have you? What, did you?
I'll put that to good use.
Level 27, perfect. My mercenary streams on Twitch. Why is knockback good? Because then it knocks back stationary monsters into my fisher. Lottery. Magic Find versus Replenish Life, sure.
Hail to you, champion.
Sure. Oh, knockback's not good. wasn't like...
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alright, chat. If anybody can guess the exact time that Diablo's gonna die, I will give you moderator. Oh god. I guess I'm gonna rejuve. How's up, James? Just a question, if you don't like Blizzard, you don't want to support playing D2R, why play Classic D2? It's still supporting Blizzard. Yeah, unfortunately, it is still supporting Blizzard, but I kind of built my career off of Diablo 2. And I am very much pigeonholed into this game. And I still enjoy this game. So, for all those reasons, I still play D2. Are there any pigeonhole games I could play? There was one game that you guys really enjoyed. I played it for about like 12 hours straight. Called Cum Clicker. I could become a Cum Clicker speedrunner. What is game name? Cum Clicker. I believe it's just cumclicker.com. Now available in dark mode. Wasn't the dev gonna make updates? Yes.
Greetings.
Clicker has a story mode now. That might be a deal breaker for me. I genuinely hate stories in video games. And maybe not hate, I just don't care for them. If I have the opportunity to like mash text, I do. Were there any 207 believers? We got Z-Sol 20742. Might happen. I think you're going to be a little short. 0711. Rip. Light Club. I think it was like 20731. Any winners?
Thus ends plague of terror. Not here.
What
You're off by
do you
7
mean?
seconds. Rip.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm gonna go on a little rant. So I've been watching, I think it's America's Got Talent lately. I forget her name, but the Spice Girl. Anyways, when there's an act that she doesn't like, sometimes she says, and she said it multiple times, like, that's like 2 or 3 minutes of my life that I'm never gonna get back, and like she holds it against them. Like, they've wasted her life. To me, that's such an arrogant approach. Like, you're literally, you're judging an act. You're getting paid to do this. It's voluntary as well. How dare you? Okay, I got it out. I feel better now. Those are the types of tangents you're here for. I'll just like everybody mentioning time and how much they are off. It reminded me of America's Got Talent. To Alright, starts being Spice Girls. You know, it's funny. When I was a kid, my first CD ever was a Spice Girls CD. Heavily influenced by my cousin because I like looked up to him and I copied him all the time. But yeah. What's my favorite Spice Girl? I honestly don't remember. It was many years ago. I don't know. Your first jorking session was to the Case of Spice Girl CD. You made the Spice Girls website in 2004? Hey, what's up, meow? Don't even remember the names? Yeah, I'm the same. There's like, I think there's Posh, Sporty. That's all I remember. Yo, Necro Shredder! Thank you very much. Backstreet back, alright, oh baby, do. Ah! Damn it, I wish you people would leave me alone. Oh yeah, there was a Spice Girls movie. I forgot about that. You leave me alone, you bastard. Hey, what's up, Arachnid? What time ended up Diablo kill? 2:07:31. I think I'll go for stealth instead. Who made these songs? Their name is Super Team Go. We're out of gold. Teleports. This is rough. I think I'm going to sacrifice the sword rune. Might be a mistake. Yo, Necro Shredder, thank you very much for $15, dude. Down. Hey, what's up, Hellion? Hope you're doing well. Grab their head.
Impossible.
Oh, that's scary. That's very bad.
I can't.
Yo, Captain Hare, thanks for the monies. Bitch. 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 Mercenaries. Benz. I see what you did there. Nice name. Thanks for the follow.
Salutations.
Game is weird without music. Oh, I just realized I don't have room for the thing. Do this. Arctic Blast.
Whatever your needs.
Come on, thaw. Thaw, damn you. God, I saw a butterfly today. It was a monarch. Made me happy. Butterflies look cool. Dude. I've been following you for a while now, but today I wasn't technically following. My bad. Oh, good. You like red and black colored ones? I went to a butterfly sanctuary once. It's basically like this dome, like little tunnels and passages. There's just butterflies everywhere. Anyways, a bunch of butterflies just like landed all over me. It was cool. Dude. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to like visualize the Hell Chaos Sanctuary. What I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. Nadir and Prey. Nadir, huh? Hard for a Windruid? Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it's just not enough damage. So the monsters, they're gonna regen any damage we deal, so we're gonna need to either ensure that poison is always active or tag monsters with prevent monster heal.
Who goes there?
I'll put that to good use.
Alec is dying. That's good. Surprised Corlic hasn't taken much damage. Oh. What a fight. April's songs. That's what we're listening to right now. If you're looking for like the Super Team Go songs, exclamation STG. If you're looking to like play the songs on stream, that's exclamation alerts. Oops. Maybe? Nope. Do. Find item. Do-do-do. Yo, Prills, thank you. Shit. Oh shit. Ass shit. Shit. Fucking. Fuck ladies. I fucking hate ladies. I'm going gay. I'm going full out gay. I don't care. Test. Mic test. 1, 2. Test. Mic test. 1, 2. Alright, sick. Are you naked? I'm naked. Fully naked. I want freedom. I want freedom. You know, screw this. Fuck ladies. I fucking hate ladies. I'm going gay. Welcome back, JP Surge. Did you have a good brunch? Super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. I'm super ultra gay. That is a big mushroom. Now that is a big Emerson Cadillac. What a mushroom. Super ultra gay. Your phone died? Oh no. Super ultra gay. I'm super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. I'm super ultra gay. You hear that, guys? Fuck ladies. They don't know that I'm gay. 1, I'm not gay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm super ultra gay. Rip. Well, that sucks. Oh. Super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. I'm super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. Super ultra gay. I'm super ultra gay. I'm super ultra gay. Shoot, I forget how to do it. Just you're the assassin. I want to. He's doing it. Paladin. Hey, I made it too big. It's big. We're gonna get a really loud moan in a second here. 4 socket scythe, maybe. Oh, 3 socket. My God. Oh.
I am overburdened.
Mercenary, you're gonna die, bud. You're gonna die. It's okay. All right. Thank you, Prills. Does STG still get money when he plays songs? No, not anymore. He messaged me. He's like, yo, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it anymore. This was around the same time, like, he got a job. Steel plate, good stuff. My mom just got more excited for no reasons. She said she had brunch, a bunch of old video games, 2 bags full.
Good afternoon.
A bunch of old video games, 2 bags. They're all PC games. Oh, rip. Yo, Tarkand, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you very much for the sub. Why not using Resurrection graphics? I'm not playing Resurrection. I'm playing LOD. In my small opinion, Resurrected graphics don't look that good. It's very clay-like. Oh boy.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Doot. Yeah, it's using 40 FPS. Can you do that though? I'm playing at 144 right now. Jesus.
Salutations.
Dude, I'm running a mod that allows me to uncap it, unnamed account. Dude.
Good afternoon.
Dude, he still got like full life. Oh my god. And do you expect me to do this on hell? What is the best skill to use against Baal as a druid? Rabies. Bear werewolf. If I do that, that means I'm probably relying on rune words. And we're playing on players 8, so finding runes is going to be, like, super tough. Unless we, like, do LK runs, and that's going to take several hours. And if we're spending several hours just to farm rune words, we might as well just spend several hours killing Baal. The other scary thing about going shape-shifting is the possibility, the very likely possibility that you get surrounded by tentacles, and since you're in shape-shifting form, you can't teleport away, and you die. What's up, Extreme? What's with the ogre strats? What do you mean? Like, why not use them? Crushing Blow is significantly nerfed in Players 8. And it would require a lot of, it's like killing all the ogres on Players 8. That's going to be tough, too. And then, as a druid, we can't teleport with our summons because we need to use Harmony Bow.
Good afternoon.
So we would have to find, like, a teleport circlet, ring, or amulet. That's going to be tough. Can't use teleport while transform? That is correct.
Good afternoon. Any good item drops so far? No, not really. No, we've just, I guess, stealth. That's the best thing we got. Hello.
Hello? I saw somebody outside earlier, so I'm assuming Lawrence took them out, but I'm not sure. Sorry? He went to bed? Oh. Well, he was up earlier. Oh yeah, we did find a Nagel ring, but I mean, Survivability in deeps is more important than some magic find. You know, now that I think about it, we could do some Hell and Ariel farming with Fisher. What would we farm, though? Why is it all dark and moody now? I didn't turn on the basement light. Usually it's on. Please. Heads up changing. Ral.
Not here.
All rosate. Okay, sure. Do combat skills.
Hello.
When are we adding sheetrocks live? Never. Oops.
So it begins.
I'm just wondering if we should do some Indariel farming. What would the benefit of farming Indariel be? Jacko? Is that really the best thing we can get? Jacko? SOJ? Ravenfrost kind of useless. No thanks. Actually, no, let's kill him. Jalal's main. Golden Yari. I guess that's good too. Golden Yari would be sweet. I don't know, like, farming her could be useful, but it's the same thing. Like, you know, the hours I spend farming Indariel could be hours that I just spend killing Baal. Oh, done. I'm still debating no town run.
This is where evil.
Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is, once we're done P8 with all classes, I'll have a vote for a P8 no town run or PD2 Rathma kill. Hardcore, softcore, PD2. Hardcore. Definitely hardcore. First time I played G2 class, I played a sorceress. And my skill build was like couple points in ice bolts, couple points in ice blast, couple points in fire bolts, couple points in fireball, some charge bolt, some lightning. I got a couple points in blaze and firewall. I don't think I even got teleport. And blizzard and frozen orb I just did not get. Tier 1 or tier 2? Probably tier 2, whatever the hardest one is. If I'm gonna play PD2, I feel like I'm just gonna try to complete the hardest content. Did you ever do a run where you could get to Act 4, Hell in Class, I think referred to LOD? Did that get a better time? So that's actually the meta for a lot of speedruns these days. You skip Act 5 in normal and nightmare, and then you do a conversion later on. I don't know. To me, it's kind of scummy. I don't really agree with it. But I mean, them's the rules. For me, like, I just don't care about chasing leaderboard world records anymore. Because the times are just too far optimized that the amount of resetting involved is just no longer enjoyable for me. I'd rather speedrun something else or take on some challenge runs like what we're doing right now. Seems like its own category. Yeah, I agree. There was a vote whether or not Classic should be allowed. I voted against it, and majority said that Classic should be allowed. Would I need to reset a lot just to get a PB? Yep. Yes, I would. With Season 11 unique reroll cube, this is now a fully self-sustained game. It's a GG as you can reroll the one unique rather than farming a million of them. Wait, what do you mean reroll? Tons of attempt resets is where sad runners go to die. I'm under the strong belief that all speedrunners that want to die, or like are at the end of their rope with their speedrunning career, they pick up Super Mario 64 speedruns. Got a ring. I think there's something in here. Ring! Damage reduced. He's on that where you can cube it with uniques. Rerolls the stat ranges. Ah, that's really cool. So like a chaos orb or something. Saves corruptions, jewels and stuff. Turn into it. Yeah, that's neat. It seems like PD2 is just slowly turning into Path of Exile. And the big distinguishment is probably going to be a tiny skill tree versus, like, you know, a skill tree with thousands of options. You about controllers, Mumbo Jumbo? They killed Windows 7 users? Wait, who killed Windows 7 users? What game? PD2? There was controller support? Health could be interesting. Res. Ooh, a light bulb. Yes. Good one. New for this season, I thought it was pretty slick. Controller support? So with controller support, I'm assuming it just like auto targets the nearest monster. I'm assuming teleport is probably like scuffed. I played D2R on the Switch for a little bit with the controller, and I mean, it's cool that Diablo was on the Switch, but at the same time, like, auto-targeting the closest monster... Dude, like, what happens when you're near, like, dolls? Plate mail. Not critting.
Greetings.
Yeah, I was on the Switch from gaming gone too far. There's like 2 skills that are better on the controller and mouse keyboard. What skills would that be? Static field. Blessed hammer. Whirlwind Fist of Heavens. Don't understand why. We have arms 13 life and 6 life. Okay. Oh, Julie, thanks for the sub. Hello.
The guillotine drops.
Thank you very much and welcome back. God, I wonder what that Tibetan monk person is doing right now. I feel like they were going through a lot.
Good day.
I don't know.
Good day.
Be upset if they're disturbed by their Twitch experience. Did they get banned? No. They're still here. Maybe they're meditating. Jorking it. This waypoint up there, maybe? Do monks jork? I don't think they're supposed to. But I mean,
I can't carry anymore.
Real monks can come by thought alone. Yo, same. Called a nocturnally mission. Seven. One other amethyst, that's good.
I need mana. I need mana.
Bought emerald. Tibetan, whatever that means, by the way. Not Tibetan. You saw llama change rate of mob spawn. He make 27x or something around that. Hey, what's up, Musing? Jay the Kappa. $8. Use cold enchanted. We do have a lot of cold res. Death.
Hello. Greetings.
Maybe I'll make something like that too. I would have to pay somebody to like make mods for me. I am down for challenges though. Dude. There is a mod that I played before. It's called Shitfest Randomizer, or just Shitfest. And basically, every single zone in the game has 99 monster packs in it. So it's like, just monsters everywhere. Non-stop monsters. If you run away from monsters, you're met with more monsters. There's no getting around it. It's pretty fun. But the novelty wears off quickly, because there's like no chance to breathe. Death.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, something PD2 did really well. I mean, PD2, they did a lot of things well, but something that they really did well. Removing quantity for, like, javelins, arrows. Like, going to town to repair. It's annoying. Would I do a challenge run where I play D2 on a steering wheel? Provided that somebody made a mod for me and gave me a steering wheel that I could use, I would consider it. I wouldn't do it, I would consider it. Hey, what's up, Stefurio?
Hi there. Greetings.
1.0 speedrun. I would have to play in a 640 by 480 window. It's disgusting.
Yes?
Let's see here. Alright, chat. So this is how I would be playing. That's my main monitor. That's how I play. Dude. Stacking runes? Yeah. The rune stacking and the tab. It's quite revolutionary. Don't remind me, I saw this Twitch stream. This girl had an MMA dummy set up with buttons that she would punch with gloves to control her character in Elden Ring. Yo, that's awesome. That's really cool. Not trying to shit on that, but how is that even fun? It's tiny. I'm just used to it. Yo, what's with the frame drops? I don't think the game appreciated me doing 640. To be honest, I actually prefer playing games that are windowed, because it allows me to have chat close to the game. When chat's on a second monitor, I don't read chat as much. It's actually a struggle. Was like just how big are my monitors? It's been too long since I got these monitors. Some of them are really old. I would say they're, I don't know, maybe between 21 to 24 inches, maybe. I really don't know. And they're all 1080, 1080p. Plate. Saul. I don't know. Is Insight worth it? I don't think Insight's even worth it. Then again, Insight has Tal. Tal means prevent monster heal, which is kind of cool. Doo-doo-doo. What am I farming? I'm looking for an Amrune for strength. And the reason why I want that is so that way I can kill the ancients. And then it's the crushing blow for Baal, hopefully. Ring mail. XZS song is this. Time index 8 hours 35 minutes. Last time I rebooted my PC. Been a minute. I really should turn off my computer when I'm done using it, but I don't know, I just don't. This is the first time I've had a PC where I don't turn it off when I'm done. Surprisingly, this is also like the most expensive PC I bought, so I should be trying to like preserve it.
Not enough mana.
Give me a second, I'll check Task Manager. Chat voted for Druid? They did. Tal! Where's uptime? Did they get rid of uptime on Windows 11? Uptime for what? Just how long your computer's been on?
Greetings.
It's always been a thing, but I don't see it anymore. It was even a thing on Windows 11, but clearly there was an update and gone. Oh, CPU. You just gotta click on CPU. So it appears my computer's been on for 18 days straight. Oh, wrong way. Uptime is total uptime. On Task Manager, I can confirm that it's uptime gets reset every time you restart or turn off your computer. Temps are good. I haven't checked, but I want to say yes. Plus Amethyst. So we could build a caster Emmy. Yours says 15 days uptime. You turned it on less than an hour ago. There's also a thing, I think it started in Windows 7. There's, I forget what you have to do, but like, basically when you turn off your computer, it pretty much just like hibernates your computer. It doesn't actually turn off. There's like a button combination or like a actual thing you gotta click to actually power down your computer. Yeah, they did that so that way there would be faster boot times with your computer. I'm pretty sure I have the fast startup turned off. I do like to do full shutdowns when I turn off my computer. But I don't know, Windows is kind of stupid. Like you do a setting and then like there's a Windows update and those settings just get changed. So I have no idea what it's currently set to right now. You switch the power supply off. Smart. Very smart. Standby mode when done. I mean, I could. So my only concern, like the whole like shutting down my computer.
Good day.
The only thing I care about is like just giving the fans a chance to like take a break and not have the hardware, you know, just constantly run and just kill its life cycle. So when it comes to like hibernation or like a full shutdown and all that, like, I don't really care too much. Alright, so we have a RAL. We do have a Jewel. Okay. Okay, so sell that RAL. We're looking for spirit runes? Yes, correct. Elemental skills is 6 FCR. Sure. Sure. Regen mana.
Good day.
I forget the exact frames for Druid. I think it's 30, 48, 75. I could be wrong. Yo, Rampalicious! Thanks for 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I think it's 67 for Druid. I can't remember. Neck Pally? Yeah, sounds right. I was thinking those were Necromancer. 68 and 99. Ooh, a shale. Do you know what's before 68? Oh, wait, I think I can just check right here. $46. Okay.
Impossible. Impossible.
Literally in chat right now.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Back W.
Impossible.
Man, that's one thing that I don't like about 3Moss channel. There's no Keck W. I love Keck W.
I can't carry anymore.
Gotta settle for lull. It's true.
Are those breakpoints for cat speed like the ones for attack speed? The breakpoints we were talking about were for cat speed. I'm not sure 100% what you're asking with your question. So I will say this. There are breakpoints for attack speed as well. And those are different numbers.
Greetings. Yes?
Yeah, there's different breakpoints for bear and wolf. I forget what it is. I think bear has the fastest potentially... Or sorry, the potentially fastest frames in the game. I think it's 4 frames. And I think wolf is 5, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I looked at that.
Impossible.
The funny thing about bear is the recovery frames from like getting stunned is really bad. So even though he attacks faster, like it's just it's harder to sustain DPS with him due to all the interruptions.
I can't hear him. Impossible.
There might be a link to an IAS calculator. IAS calc or something. Maybe just IAS or attack speed.
Your blood will
Does Diablo 2 use 2D sprites? Yes, it does. Oh, okay. We need that.
Greetings.
Was I ever much of a hockey fan? Out of fear of having my Canadian citizenship status revoked, I refuse to answer that question.
Your blood will
Hockey has been long dead. Didn't, like, NFL players go on strike and refuse to play hockey for, like, a season because they thought they weren't getting paid enough?
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
Impossible.
Good day.
I don't know, for me, the only sport that I truly enjoy watching, curling aside, curling's cool, but I don't go out of my way to like turn on curling. Living in America and being heavily influenced to like the Buffalo Bills, I've grown a appreciation for football. I think it's a pretty cool sport. '04-'05 season was lost to wage disagreements. Man, I'm all for, like, you know, fighting for higher wages, especially when, like, capitalism is a thing. But goddamn, if you're making 6 figures, like, Jesus.
Impossible.
Hockey's just for nostalgia. It was big when you were a kid. Now it's just weird. A lot of them are like 50K. Really? Professional hockey's 50K. No, Captain Herrick, thanks for gifting 5 subs, dude. You very much. Yeah, 50K sounds like an injustice. I didn't realize it was that low.
Greetings.
Agility drops. The guillotine drops. And yes, guillotine, not guillotine, guillotine.
Impossible.
So something I've found in these player 8 runs is like,
Can't.
you're constantly trying to fight for money. Gillian Anderson.
Impossible. I can't.
Booba plate.
Carrying it. Impossible.
You're wrong. Lowest is like 800K. You're telling me the worst NFL player was making $800,000 a year. Did I say NFL? Yeah, NHL. I meant NHL. And they went on strike for more money?
That was 2018. Majority are 4 mil. Why is it? Oh, I made a town portal. What are my thoughts on Canada joining EU? Is that a thing? Is that like Arnie's latest idea? I don't know. There's a lot I want to say when it comes to politics, but it's been stressed multiple times by multiple people while watching Diablo 2 that they come here to watch Diablo 2 and they don't want to deal with politics, so I'm not going to get into it.
I can't carry anything. Impossible. I can't.
Riker's still sleeping? He is upstairs somewhere doing something. He might be sleeping.
Not here.
Greetings.
You don't particularly care either way. I don't know. I can't really come back with a strong argument for people that don't want to talk about politics. Because, I mean, we're playing a video game for Christ's sake. And then, like, you know, just going into politics when you tune into a video game, yeah, it's understandable. But, when you're a Canadian living in Canada, and we're very much in a crisis situation, it's hard to keep your mouth shut.
I can't.
Is it possible to have stats overlay show difficulty? Hang on. I think that's an easy fix. Apparently, not an option. No, it's not. Oh yeah, difficulty percent. Here we go. Save. Oh. Oh no, that's not what we want. That's just like quest completed. Rip. Do do do. What's Plugy? Plugy is a mod that enables ladder rune words in single player. It also enables Ubers in single player. It also gives you infinite dash space. And there's also a feature for unlimited respecking. Like, all I gotta do is click this X right here, and it just, like, respecs all my skill points, and I can, like, reassign them. For our sake, all we're using it for is ladder rune words. Oh, and this dash space.
Good day.
You're a criminal from Hamilton, Ontario? Nice. Not surprised.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
FCR, old res, that's good stuff.
I can't.
New PoE season this week, am I playing? Nah. If I get in Path of Exile, like, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of time away into that game, and,
Yes?
I pretty much don't play video games unless it's for streaming. I simply can't afford to play Path of Exile, because it'll significantly impact my income. I also just don't want to play Path of Exile. There's so much to learn and like get back into. The only thing that I'm willing to play that's not D2 right now is Terraria. But I'm happy to play some D2 right now, so I'm gonna do that. What do we got? It's a rune. Al rune.
Impossible.
Ring. What? Damage reduced.
I can't.
Not able to enjoy gaming. You keep playing because you got nothing else to do. Let me attempt to rephrase your statement in attempt to offer you some perspective. It's not that you don't have anything else to do, it's that you don't want to do anything else.
Good day.
But you most likely have tons of options. Better run P1 or P7 counters for keys. P7. Yeah, it's a bash. Nui IRL has bad updates lately, so I don't want to do that. Alright, I was just reading that without any context of previous messages. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Mr. And the Pen. Health screwed you. Biggest factor, I used the bike a lot. Keep trying. Your body just fails repeatedly. Certainly unfortunate. Something you want to do, but you can't due to, like, physical constraints. But you know, you can still do other stuff. You don't have to game. Yo, Bash! Gifting a sub to Decario. Thank you, Bash. Scale mail. On Am. Ort. You do an e-bike?
Hello.
You can afford it? How much is an e-bike? Because, like, I mean... You do send me a lot of money, so... You could always save your money and then save up for an e-bike. Hey, what's up, Pikamo? Looking cute? Thank you.
What can I do for you?
$500?
Impossible.
Knee hurts on top of that. E-bike doesn't help. What about, like, doing something completely different? Like, I mean... It sounds like, biking might be, like, a hobby. Like, just something, I don't know, maybe you're unplugging and, like, it's your outlet or something. I don't know, you could potentially find something that is not gaming and is not biking. I don't know, I did, anyways. All I wanted to point out from what you said is, like, it's possible that, like, you know, you don't have to game because you can't do anything else. Flying kites. $1,200, $1,500, goddamn. Can easily go up. Hell. Doom scroll all day. So I have no scientific data to back this up, but I'm pretty sure
The order welcomes
doom scrolling is like... I don't know how to word this, but just not good long term for a person's well-being.
I can't.
We're a society that is consumed by social media. It's not good, in my opinion. And the pressure it's putting on children as well. Not good.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
D2 and Booba. L. That's the 4th L rune. Wow.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good day.
Yeah, speaking of social media, I don't know if you guys have heard
I can't.
Premoth's story about how he, like, met this cute girl. I forget where he was. I don't know if he was getting coffee or, like, something. He was in line. I don't know. Anyways, he met this cute girl. And they kind of hit it off when they were talking, and then he asked for her number. And then she tried to screen him. She's like, do you have an Instagram account? He was just kind of like, nope. And I think he offered to give her his number instead.
Impossible.
Man. Imagine trying to, like, pick somebody up, but now there's the prerequisite of needing an Instagram account. Jesus.
I can't.
Oh, that's not good. I got stuck on monsters behind the wall. Lucky you're too old for that bullshit. Me, if I was gonna try to pick somebody up or go on a date with somebody, and it's just like a random person, you know, we just hit it off talking, I don't know, we're in line or something. If they asked me for an Instagram account, I would instantly be like, it's not gonna work out. $26 to life. Ask for their BattleNet account.
I am overburdened.
Your mom literally told you to make a Facebook because a girl will snoop around. If you don't have a Facebook, will be a red flag.
I can't carry anymore.
I deleted my Facebook account like maybe 2010 earlier. I maybe like 6 or 7 years ago, I created a RyuQuezacotl Facebook account so that way I could ask somebody. Their name was like Guitar Wanker. They had YouTube videos of like just covers of video game music with like electronic guitar. And so the only way I could contact them was through Facebook. So I made a RyuQuezacotl Facebook account. I DM'd them saying like, hey, do you mind if I use your music on my Twitch stream? He's like, yo, go for it. Thank you. A couple days later, I got some messages from Facebook saying like, hey, we think you're a bot. We're banning you. So I got banned. And just recently, because like I'm trying to like rehome my dogs, I keep getting suggestions like reach out to like Facebook community pages to see if I can find people. So I tried creating another Facebook account, this time using like my real name and my not RyuQuezacotl email. Facebook made me turn on my camera and like turn my head multiple ways to ensure that I wasn't a bot. And so I did that. I went through the process. I instantly got an email from them saying, you've violated our content policy. This is a brand new account that I've created. And we're pending an investigation. About half an hour later, they said, sorry, we think you're a bot, and we are banning your account.
Anyways, Facebook, it was kind of stupid back in like 2010, 2015. And it's pretty stupid today. Ooh, Sanders. Versus these boots here with light res. Sanders is the winner. Battle sap. Isn't that, no, we want the res. Oh, wait, we can finish Pledge. I totally didn't finish Pledge. Tal. Nice.
Hello.
Anna, I think that was, Cathin's, the staff. +1 fire skills. Your mom has multiple accounts for her casino game? The most social media type thing you do is Discord, Twitch? Yeah, me too. And that's literally strictly just because it's my job. I don't even post on Twitter when I go live anymore. Sometimes I do, but I don't know. I'm so sick of social media. Did I do the Ducky story redeem for 15 minutes ago? No, I did not see it. I apologize. I don't know who it was. One time a Ducky. Did Ducky play Diablo 2? Did Ducky go evil beware? And then the Ducky run to the jail? And then the Ducky stopped playing Diablo 2? The Ducky went outside. The Ducky's like, wow, it's nice outside. There's like the sky and the sun. Oh, look at all these bugs I can eat. And then the Ducky went to the pond. The Ducky went for a swim. The Ducky had a good time. And then the Ducky met other Duckies. And the Ducky had a really good time. And then when it was time to say goodbye, the Ducky was like, hey, I want to keep in touch with you guys. I like you. Maybe, you could give me your number. And the Duckies were like, do you have an Instagram account? And the Ducky said no. And then the Ducky walked away not having friends. Here. Dude.
Good day.
Man. We're level 50. We don't have an Amarin. This is crazy. Fire Shrine. Start doing shorts, advertise my stream. It's not worth my time. There's so much content saturation. It's just not worth it. Like, I would have to get lucky, and it would have to take off, and then it would require, like, ongoing maintenance and content creation. I don't think it'd be worth it. Get lucky, Ryu. I already got lucky. I have you guys. See, the thing is, like, people, when they have a good thing going, they strive for more, which is, you know, the ambition's never wrong, but I have a good thing going right now. I don't need to jeopardize that or anything like that. Maybe one day I'll want to play another video game and I'll post some YouTube content, but I'm not going to go off on some tangent and make some Ducky shorts.
It's just like, what is the gain? I'll tell you what the gain is: less time streaming. Fail. Gain ducks. There's a dude.
The order welcomes you.
I forget his channel name. But basically he takes his duck around everywhere in America. I think the duck's name is Wrinkle or Wrinkles. I've watched too many hours of this content. It's pretty good. And I tell you, no number of duck shorts that I make will beat this guy. Yo, Captain Sausage, thanks for the sub, dude. And so basically he's got like these videos of like him just taking his duck on adventures. And he gets like hundreds of thousands of views. And you can tell this guy, he's striving to like push for other types of content. And he's tried in the past. He's made like rap videos at like Walmart and stuff. Instead of his hundreds of thousands of views, he'll get like a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 if he's lucky. So he's got a good thing going. And he's trying to extend himself, and it's just not working out. Just think about the hours he had to spend like creating that song, editing the videos, possibly paying a cameraman, when he could just be spending time with his ducky. Eaten any good beer lately? I think I had Budweiser a couple months ago. You know, I was craving a beer a couple days ago. I wouldn't mind one. I don't really like alcohol, but every now and then I do like a good beer. What if you enjoy the experience, video and rapping? It's very possible. Absolutely possible. And you know, go for it.
Good day.
You want to do something that brings you fulfillment, go for it. For me, making duck shorts wouldn't provide me any, like, fulfillment. Antlers.
Impossible.
You know. I don't really have any other amethysts. I guess we're just going to do the ruby. Unless we could do this amethyst. Sure. Do we have a thul? I think we do. Yeah, we just need an am. Man, this is rough. You know, I just realized we need 2 ams. One for strength, one for spirit. Count this, please. Stream alongside a duck.
Good to see you.
No thanks, Forge. Thanks for the offer, I appreciate it. Dedicated alcohol store. So there's 2 big ones. There's the LCBO, which I forget what it stands for, but that's like government run. And then there's another one called the Beer Store. I'm not sure if that's government run, but those are like the 2 big ones. I don't know if LCBO is just Ontario, though. It might be Canada, it might be Ontario. Do I drink alcohol? Not really. If I'm like going to a restaurant with like friends and we're all drinking, I'll get like a Long Island. But I don't really drink to get myself polluted in those cases. And yeah, once in a blue moon, I'll have a beer. That's it. Dude. Yo, Daniel, what's up? Thanks for 66 months, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Ashton? UWSP Durin. What? What is WSP? Means a fire.
Hello.
A level 32 mercenary. Here we go. Is the beer a blue moon? It's not. Typically if I'm having a beer, like it'll be
The order welcomes you.
a light beer. I think Blue Moon is a light beer, but I prefer light beers. I used to like stronger shit. I even drank like Guinness at some point, but these days I prefer light beers. Like anything that tastes like piss water, that's my kind of beer. Ryu likes to drink piss. Yep, that's exactly. Yes. I like to drink piss beer, and I like to drink coffee that tastes like ass. Miller. Pee is stored in the beer. I am a fan of Bud Light Lime. But I don't think they have that in Canada.
Hello.
Ah. Moosehead Lager? I tried Moosehead. I don't like it. Or tried mead? I don't think so. What game is this? This is Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. Uh-oh. What on the Necro? He finished. Took like 14 hours, but he finished. Amazon, she finished in like 9 hours 40 minutes or 9 hours 30 minutes, something like that. This is Super Mario 64. You know, there's one thing I like about Super Mario 64 speedruns. You want to know what it is? When you fight Bowser and you spin him around by the tail and then you let him go and then Mario's like, "So long, gay Bowser."
Impossible.
The Order welcomes you.
For staff. Saul, or Saul. I played Super Mario 64 on stream? No. No, I played it as a kid. I just did not like it. It was too much of a pivot from, like, you know, a side-scrolling platformer to just like an open world, collect all these stars, collect all these coins, fetch questy type game. No longer a side-scrolling platformer, and pretty much for me, the Mario franchise died at Mario 64. And I know that's not how a lot of people feel. A lot of people like really enjoy Mario 64. It's just not for me. It's the same thing happened to Donkey Kong 64. It's just like, it's just not what it was. Same with the Zelda games.
Greetings.
Moon Moon was playing Super Mario Mono Maps. It's pretty cool to watch. "3D's bad." Great Home. What is a Great Home? Altusk? I don't think 3D's bad. I just think at least for Zelda and Mario, they're just names, like franchises. They're being utilized because of their names. They're very far from what
I can't carry anymore.
they originally were. I don't have anything against 3D. Is that a unique unidentified axe? Might have been. Thul, okay. I think one more Thul, and then we have an Am. We have a Topaz. We do have a Topaz. Okay. Look at that. We have another perfect. Wow. Okay, cool. What's this? Poison res. No good, no good. All right, let's see. 1 Thul. 3 Thul. Okay, so we still need one more Am. And we do need another Thul for Spirit. Okay. Countess is just being real rough, dude.
Yes.
Do I have 4 Thuls? I might. So I need an Am for Spirit, and then a Thul for Spirit, and then I need another Am for Strength. So I would need 7 Thuls in total. Yeah, Link to the Past randos were pretty cool. For me, like, when it came out, everybody was doing Link to the Past randomizers, and it just got boring for me, because it just got, like, overdone. So I haven't watched a randomizer in a long time.
I am overburdened.
Yo, Tenatus Dead. Nailed it. Thanks for the follow, dude. Come on, Amrune. Amrune! What is your favorite non-Diablo game to watch? For Speedrun Randomizer, any high-level gameplay? It really depends on my mood and, like, what's available. I don't think I have, like, a go-to game that I like to watch in terms of, like, speedrun. I do enjoy Donkey Kong 2 speedruns. Breath of Fire 2 is also fun to watch, but, like, that's a commitment. Terraria can be fun to watch. It really depends on the runner. Like, for example, Max Overpowered, like that dude is just insane. The try-hard Terraria speedrunning these days is just mass resetting and watching worlds generate, and then just running left and right in the desert, trying to hope for a sandstorm in a bottle. And if you don't get it, like, it's just reset. It's I don't know. I can only, like, watch resets for so long. Versus speedrunning in general. Yep. I enjoy watching Castlevania speedruns. Battletoads is pretty cool, too. Neff.
Not in town.
The Order welcomes you.
Bingo races. Yeah, racing is definitely interesting because it forces like a no reset. Same with randomizers, challenge runs. I've had enough from these runs. Is that I play on enough? Had enough. Plate mail. Back to horror speedruns are cool to watch. They are indeed. Can confirm. I'm not a fan of like the more recent categories. Like I understand why it's allowed, but I just don't like it. Blueprinting. I don't know, it's just I don't know. I like seeing somebody construct something from memory. Not just like Control C, Control V, and then have your bots just make it for you.
What you need?
You're gonna watch speedruns games you understand, have played yourself, makes you appreciate runs even more.
Good day.
Yeah, that's understandable. 100% understandable. Especially when, like, you know, the game you've played your entire life and then somebody's just breaking your game in a way never thought imaginable. Damn! Wow!
Need some help?
Oh, I don't need to hire. Oh, I guess I do. This guy. Probably for particular rune? Yeah, I was looking for 2 am runes.
It is an
One for
honor to
spirit,
serve.
one for strength. We just got our rune, so now we can non-stop head towards Hellbale. With a major hiccup in the Hell Chaos Sanctuary, because
Greetings.
I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with monsters. Brand of stock. I'm gonna go for Scythe. Why no lore? I could do lore. I don't know, this gives me Fisher,
How may I
which is
help?
+1 skills. I could do lore right now, but I could also find like a GG NATO helmet later on. And then put lore in there.
Hello.
Welcome to my shop.
Good day.
Hello, Patrick. This shit is greasy, bro. Grease stream.
Blessings to you.
What exactly do you mean by grease? Nadir sniping the bosses? That could be a thing. I've found in the past Nadir in Hell,
How may I
it's a
help?
bit of a dice roll. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it just simply does not work. Begin the dungeon. Greasy fast speed.
It is an honor to serve you.
Like that GG NATO helmet I threw away one time.
Blessings to you.
Exactly.
I'll put that to good use.
32%, baby. Okay, let's go kill Indariel.
Greetings.
Pre-face cam? Tornado? I don't remember. It might have been. One of Druid skills. How many copies have I had today? One large. How much mana was it? 92.
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Waypoint. Dude. So, Chad, I'm just gonna throw this out there, and I mean well, but after extensive research, I've been led to believe that all lurkers will die. Button to see equipment? That's broken. But we have a new thing, exclamation gear. You can see my gear off of a website. But I believe the weapon is broken
Natural is strong.
as soon as you pick up the Hellforge hammer. Fix it. I mean, I'm probably capable of fixing it or creating my own. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to invest the time. Only true if you have OBS? What, the weapon thing? Breaking? Yo, Mortal Jeff, thanks for the sub, dude. Any other website with his ass on your phone? Don't want to miss anything. So wait, you're telling me you can click the button on your phone? Neat. But yeah, that broke a long time ago, like many, many, many years ago. Factorio runs? I don't know. Now with Space Age, like, there's so much I gotta learn. I guess I could do just a typical rocket launch, but the other thing that I don't like about Factorio is just bots. I hate bots. So I'd have to do some kind of like niche challenge category. Dude. You're addicted to Satisfactory? I played Factorio for longer, but yeah, Satisfactory is pretty good. I liked it up until the point that I needed to get oil, and then I just refused to walk halfway across the planet for oil. And that was that. Immortal Jeff, thanks, dude. My pleasure to be able to sub to you. Thank you. Rune Scepter.
Your presence honors me.
Greetings.
Sure. I guess there's no reason to not craft right now, so let's do it. What do we have here? I could have swore I had another... Oh, I see. I would have to combine. But I can get another gem shrine. Okay. Let's just make one then. Do I even have a route? I do. Okay. Sure. I know this garbage. Dog shit. Shit from a dog.
I know.
Your life. Upgrade. Why can't I cube the P amethyst? I can. But the thing is, so I have 3 flawless amethysts. I could potentially find 3 gem shrines and then I have 3 perfect amethysts. Or I could just like cube them up and have 1. You know, I could Sharkskin Belt Ithrune. Maybe I'll do a Sharkskin Belt next time. We'd have to go to 99 FCR, which is going to be tough. Whoops. It's pretty tough. I don't know how we would be able to do that. We would need like a circlet or something. Monsters gain extra experience. Yep. That's a JP Surge. How's the run going? We just managed to get our runes after like 2 hours of Countess grinding. And we just started Act 2, and we are pushing. And by pushing, I mean killing stuff.
I can't carry more. I need mana.
Doot, doot.
I am overburdened.
The strength, not worth. I need a town portal, waypoint stuff. I could imbue a belt. Go ahead and do that.
How may I help you?
Shadow disciplines. So this way, so try down here. Dang, 700 life, that's rough. I'm here, you can start stream. Thanks, Dripster. Appreciate it. Oh my. We're gonna do this. Crank up the Diablo 2 music. Actually, no, we're gonna do one better. I got ultimate DJing. Ready for it? I bet you're not.
Impossible.
Arguably the best thing about Diablo 3.
Blessings to you.
I can't. Ah, yes. The sun.
You're busy with D3 season?
Impossible.
So, my understanding of D3 is like, if you play it beyond the campaign, all you're doing really is killing Rift Guardians and pushing for like deeper rifts. So you'll spend like all season farming gear and then you'll make like one big push. Is that the current meta? Rush for 150. Two.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
I don't know how anybody can do the same thing over and over. Just restart ZC speed. Yep. You know, everybody, they got their own thing. They do their own thing. It's all good. Some people want to play D3. Some people want to grind maps in PD2 or PoE. Some people want to speedrun D2. Some people want to come click. It's true. True.
Impossible. This was not designed by nature's architect.
Welcome back.
What is giving me strength? Hello? Ah. Sure. Now the question is, do I want 50 strength? We could in theory do a belt as well. No, screw it. Let's just life. Life. Done. Okay, summoning. Do I want lots of oak sage? Do I want a bear? I probably want a bear. Okay, we have a bear. Bear is Z. This is A. Probably want one in poison creeper. That's probably gonna be D. Great. Okay. Now, elemental. All right, probably. Oh, they're maxed. Okay, great. Cyclone armor. 4. 1 of 2. No. Sure. Yeah, sure. I think I do 1 of 2 like that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Ryu. Ooh, that's some good damage. Oh, baby. Wow, that's impressive. Lum. All right, chat. So we have some options here. We currently can't hear the music properly because of hurricane. So either we, one, lower the game volume so hurricane isn't as loud, or 2, we increase the music volume. What would you guys prefer? Nothing here. I'm old louder on YouTube, so true.
Good day.
Mute everything, do ASMR ducky stories.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Close music. I could do that too. That is an option. I need something. Jesus.
It is an honor to serve you.
Ooh. He's a chortle your girlfriend often. I don't really know what chortle means. But that's good. That comment made me... It reminded me of this time. I was in university. I don't know, like 15 years ago or some shit. I don't know. I don't remember. 12 years ago. Anyways, we had like an assignment in one of our game design classes. I forget what it was. It might have been like animation or something. Anyways, it was programming related. And we had to incorporate sound effects into like a small project that involved like moving a mesh around, like you would move a 3D model around. It involved like skinning and all that. Anyways, so this dude, he takes his laptop and he plugs it into the projector so like everybody in the auditorium could see it. I forget the entire context, but anyways, needless to say, he showed it off and the sound effect was gagging. And this guy, he said, yeah, that sound effect, that's my girlfriend gagging on my dick. He said that in front of the entire class. I'll have you know that my professor probably had a good laugh out of it, because my professor multiple times while like in his office just like getting help or like asking for programming advice or just discussing the research project that I was hired for, he has told me multiple times that as a deterrent to prevent some of his like the female roommates from going on his computer, he used to set his desktop lockout screen to some of the raunchiest porn he could find on the internet. So I don't know, man. Do. Two girls, one perfect. He was like quite the character. He was a nice guy. He was smart too. Do. Fart smeller.
Faith is... Hello.
Welcome to my shop.
That's probably good. First year of high school, guy in front of my entire class said to a science teacher, "Wow, ma'am, you have nice tits."
Put that to good use.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if kids these days were more blunt like that. Hey, what's up, me out? WinRAR. Does anybody here remember PK Unzip? This is an official speedrun category. It is not. That actually went really well. Dead Mask could be good. Want a tornado! Hey! Yo, Charleet! 1965, thanks for the follow. I guess in theory lore is better. How many do we have? We have Fort and a soul. That's it. We could in theory rescue the barbs for another lore. Screw it, man. Let's do it. Oh, screw it. Done.
I'm sorry.
Winamp is legit, man. Had its own built-in web browser. You can like tune into radio stations. And like way back in the day when like burning CDs, like music CDs, it was tough. There's like protection and shit. Winamp didn't care, man.
it would literally just record the music. It would play through the music, record it, and then like it would just let you burn it, or give you a burnable file or a copy of the song. Winamp skins? Yes, yes they were. Yeah, I still use Winamp as well. Healing potion. Life. 13 life. Hell! Nice. Dude.
Good day.
You're switching over to mobile? Yell if anything happens to chat. Wait, how is chat gonna yell? War socket. Oh, God, it's an inside base. Do I do it?
You have the runes? I do.
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use.
I've not.
Riker. Okay, bud. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Doll. Whoops. Wait, was that garbage? No. Do. Light plate. Actually, I can sell that.
Yes.
What do we got? Garbage. Chad, I am really craving some sushi, man. I don't know, sushi is like pretty goddamn expensive, but oh man, I could go for some sushi. Keep it, actually sell it. Got any gas stations nearby? I do actually. Send address, you have it delivered. My address is in Sweden. It's a house with a living situation for 2 next to a lake. What makes Plugy good? So it's basically for single player. It enables ladder rune words. It enables Ubers offline. I can click this button here and I can just like respec whenever I want. There's a couple other things you can do, other features. But for us, it is just ladder rune words and stash space, which is what we care about. Can of sardines use my imagination? Have I taken up Buddhism by any chance? No. If one day I removed myself from the internet, I might take up Buddhism. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I probably wouldn't take up Buddhism, like the whole celibacy thing. Dude. D2R? Yeah, exactly. It's D2R. Yeah. It's D2R. Different game. They really screwed with D2R with, like, skills. It just does not play the same as this game. Tried PD2, LG, that was cool. Yeah. I think PD2 is really cool.
Yes.
I tried Hero Siege. I have not. I actually don't even remember what Hero Siege is. RPG.
This thank all that's holy.
As I've said multiple times lately.
What the hell?
You know, I'm just not a fan of ARPGs. I really am. I'm not. I don't know. I'm just stuck with this one because, like, nostalgia, I guess. Yo, XHSDF, thank you very much. For the sub. Appreciate it. Titan Quest, that's the old one, right? Like, really, really old. I tried it. I basically made, like, a holy fire build where I just, like, ran past monsters and they died. I got bored after a while and I stopped playing. Damn. Am, what is happening? We spent 2 hours trying to find Am runes and now they're dropping faster than... something. Like a rogue light, non-classical ARPG cents. Roguelite is what now? Roguelite is permadeath, but you get to like keep some features, or like you get points to spend to make your next attempt like stronger. And then roguelike is just permadeath. I can never remember. Okay, sorry, one time a ducky. The ducky gets sushi, the ducky get California roll. And the ducky eat the California roll like, wow, this is really good. And so the ducky order more California rolls. And the ducky like, wow, this is really good. And then the ducky orders spider roll. And ducky like, wow, that really sucked. And never orders spider roll again. And then the ducky ordered spicy California roll. And the ducky was like, holy crap, that was really good. But then the ducky had an allergic reaction to the spicy mayo, and his neck swelled up and he died. And then the sushi restaurant took the ducky back to the kitchen, chopped him up, and they made duck rolls. Godzilla roll? I've heard of Godzilla rolls. I don't think I've had one. I think I got the trap waypoint. Pretty sure I did. There's a war staff there too. I did. Okay. Not duck sauce. What exactly is duck sauce? You order Chinese, they have duck sauce. I know, I've learned what yum yum sauce is. It's just ketchup and mayo. Duck jizz. Nice.
Good day.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Sweet and good. I find that's all American Chinese really is. It's deep fried or it's like super sugar.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough act?
I'll put that to good use.
Duck fat fries. Deep fried banana. Deep fried bacon ice cream. That's a real thing. Not sure how it works. Deep fried bacon ice cream. Well, I mean, you can make ice cream out of anything. What OST is this? Diablo 3.
Impossible.
Oh, wait, left turn. No, right turn. Yeah, no, left turn. I was going straight. No, this is level 2. I'm supposed to go straight. Don't remember PoE sent this.
Yes. Not in town.
My brothers have saved you.
Wizard Spike for meth. Wizard would be pretty good. Mask. It's all bad. It's all bad. I think Catherine's might actually have life on it. Could have been mercenary food. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I need a mercenary. Oh. Catherine Mask is bad. Don't worry about pickup. Dad, I have a problem. Coffee. Mana cold res. Am I gonna get sushi? I might. I might. Sleep or sushi? Sushi. You know, one time, it was like 7 years ago. I finished a stream. It was a very long stream, maybe like a 20-hour stream. I was exhausted. I ordered pizza, and while I was waiting for it to be delivered, I laid on my bed. I ended up passing out, and the pizza guy was at my door, and I missed it, and I didn't get my pizza. Now I want onigiri. Onigiri. What is that? Was that a duck story? No, it was not a duck story. It's a real story. Rainbow. Variety of fish on top. So what I really like for sushi rolls, I mean, California rolls are great. I like spicy tuna rolls. And anything with avocado in it, that's a win. Rice balls wrapped in seaweed. Onigiri. Onigiri. So just a ball of rice, really? I don't know, I can't do the ball of rice. And hand rolls, I hate hand rolls. One time I ordered a sushi burrito and I was like, okay, this is just not... The less rice, the better. Maki rolls like the perfect amount of rice. Not here. Not here. Down here. I think the worst thing I hate about sushi is when you order like a roll or something, and they serve you like a shrimp with the tail still on, like inside a roll, like. Dude. Spice, avocado, whatever. Disguise the fact that the fish you're eating. I don't mind fish. That's the best part. What? Having to like pull off the tail? So you eat the roll and then you pull the tail? Mayonnaise sushi. Don't think I've had mayonnaise sushi. Dude, where's this thing? Just eat the tail? I'd rather not. Where the hell? Gotta be right there. What? Dang, this is dangerous. It's only a nightmare, too. Ow.
What do you need?
Hail to
Oh, I
you,
gotta
champion.
rebug the mercenary. That's so annoying. You don't mind eating fish as long as it's Call of Duty?
Welcome.
Can I suggest a song? Sure. Absolutely. Sticks and Stones medley. Can you link me to YouTube? I'll check it. If I don't like it, I'll turn it off. Rejuve.
Impossible.
It's pretty good so far. It's getting more and more intense. Where is he? There he is.
Hello.
Dang, skill runs.
Hello.
Not a fan of Players 8 Ogres. Oh my. Hello, Swagson. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Thanks for the sub, dude. Jail.
Oh.
Hello.
Warcraft 3 soundtrack human. We can do that. Lots of rejuice. That's good. All right, here we go. Yeah, some crates ward. Petrified wand. Garbage. I finished all the runs the first try? So far, yes.
All res.
Not even death can save you from me.
Dang, dude has some range. Holy shit. Bro, there's a bear. Get the bear. He's going after me again. Do.
Hail to you, champion.
He's not going after my bear for some reason. Hey, what's a buzz like, Claire? Thank you. Bro. He just does not want anything to do with my bear. Lexi, thank you very much for 3 years. Got him.
What do you need?
Thus ends plague terror.
What do you need?
Bears means aggro, bear run. When? Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna call it early. I'm gonna get the waypoint here and then I think I'm gonna go. We'll pick it up probably tomorrow. Finish off Nightmare and then do Hell. I'm gonna see about possibly getting sushi. Maybe. If I can get it for cheap. I don't know, Druid in Hell is gonna be difficult. Because he's pretty much melee range with his tornadoes. He's got his bear to tank, but I mean, player's 8 versus bear. Bear's got, what, 1400 life? Pretty much gonna get one shot. Post sushi pics on Discord? Alright, I will. If I get sushi, I'll do it. It's not gonna be from anywhere fancy, it's just gonna be like some shit sushi. Ditchy. Yes. Where is 12. Get cheap sushi, no way it can be contaminated. Sit cheap for a shop supper. Just don't get it from a major grocery store. You know, I went to a Walmart the other day, and in the deli section they had like 3 packages or like 3 containers of like sushi, maki rolls. It's just concerning. There were only 3 of them, and like the rest of the refrigerated area shelf was just empty. I don't know if that was a marketing tactic or what. Fire skills, life, all res.
Catapults have been.
Good afternoon.
All right, chat. I think that's it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. Possibly tonight. Most likely tomorrow, though. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. See you all next time. Control. Pause. All right. See you later, guys. Thanks again for watching. Appreciate y'all. Bye, everybody.